Ayan. Hello. Okay, my mic is not connecting. Okay, so today we're gonna continue our Hogwarts. The sunlight is hitting me. We're gonna continue the trial. Let me check my audio. Okay. So last time I played is March 17th. 3 days ago. It's been a while. Where are we? What? Let's check the quest. You know what? Let's do this quest with Sebastian. Okay, what? The sunlight is hitting me on my face. Splashing moments were seen out in the Great Hall. Let's find out. Missed out. Oh, where's the entrance? What? Where are they? Oh.
He has a brand new game. Just beware the open flame.
Anything to do with the dark art should be avoided. It's too risky.
Anything to do with Salazar Slytherin is worth the risk.
I can't agree. And I'll not say a word more. I'm sorry.
I won't give up.
What happened?
What were you and Ominous speaking about?
He's being ridiculous. Apparently Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here in Hogwarts. Ominous swears it was used for the dark arts, so he wants nothing to do with it. I reminded him that Anne needs a cure. This scriptorium could hold the answers we need.
The dark arts do pique my interest.
There's more to dark magic than people realize. The Gaunts know this better than most. Perhaps I've spoken out of turn. Ominous's family history is personal to him.
I'd like to know more about it if you wouldn't mind telling me. I won't repeat it.
Very well. But do keep this between us. Ominous learned dark magic from his parents. Are you familiar with the Cruciatus curse?
Crucio, correct? The Cruciatus curse. Also known as the torture curse. Inflicts excruciating pain on the victim.
Apparently, his parents and older siblings had no qualms about casting it on muggles for sport. Ominous described the sound of the victim's cries as horrific, so the first time he was asked to cast it himself as a child, he couldn't bring himself to do it. As punishment, his family cast it on him. The anguish was so bad that when asked to cast it again, he relented. I have repeatedly assured Ominous that he did what he had to, but he still hasn't forgiven himself.
How horrible. Poor Ominous. He was only a child. He shouldn't blame himself.
After that incident, the rift between Ominous and his family only grew. That is until I came along. Every moment he isn't at Hogwarts, he's with us in Feldcroft. Ominous trusts me. And more often than not, he winds up listening to me. I'll remind him of that when I follow up about the scriptorium. Watch for my owl. I'll have news soon enough. I'll make Ominous understand. He'll change his mind.
That's all. Bombarda, okay, we need to get this Bombarda. Acquire a Dirical.
You are here. Good. Look out!
The hell?
Is this Mr. Bickle's home?
I believe so. He supposedly has evidence against Harlow. We need to speak with him.
Why did he challenge that horrible man?
Are you all right? We're looking for Mr. Bickle.
My husband is dead. He killed him.
Oh, I'm terribly sorry, Mrs. Bickle. Who killed your husband?
Theophilus Harlow. I'm sure of it. He's been threatening my husband for weeks and... Oh, where is my son? Where is Archie?
I don't mean to be grim, but could Harlow have taken him?
Archie's satchel is missing, so he may have left on his own. Hopefully he's just gone wandering, as he's prone to do. I hope he wasn't here when when my husband...
Shipwreck?
Do you know which way Archie might have gone?
He has a little hideout in the forest south of here. He never wanders far. But if he witnessed Harlow doing something to his father, I'm afraid to leave, in case he comes back home.
Is there anything more you can tell me about Harlow?
He's Victor Rookwood's second in command. A miserable, awful creature. Vicious and murderous.
What reason would Harlow have to kill your husband?
My husband had been looking into Harlow's dealings and discovered some of what he's been up to. I begged him to leave it alone, but he was convinced that...
Did what?
We'll find your son, Mrs. Pickle.
Thank you. What am I going to do?
Please do not worry, Mrs. Pickle. We will bring Archie home.
My husband...
When I took the letter we found to Officer Singer, she told me about Mr. Pickle. He had been doing the same thing we are, providing Officer Singer with evidence to take down Harlow. I had
You're
hoped to
gonna kill
speak
us.
with him about what he had found, but we were too late.
What's that? Wow.
What did Officer Singer say about the letter you brought her?
She thanked me, but she clearly felt that it was not enough. It is a shame that hippogriffs cannot speak. Your friend Highwing could provide all the evidence against Harlow that we need. We will need
Revelio.
something more. This must be little Archie's hideout that Mrs. Bickle mentioned. Archie? Archie Bickle!
This a hideout?
He would not have done this to his own hideout. Someone came here looking for him. Revelio may be our own...
Dragon.
Finding out which way he went.
Revelio.
There! Archie's footprints. He went this way. I thought we would have found Archie by now.
I suspect he'll keep running if he's being followed.
If it is Harlow that's pursuing him, I only hope you're right. Men like Harlow would not think twice about killing a child. We must find Archie quickly.
Revelio.
Probably.
Revelio.
Wolves! Prepare for a fight.
Confringo.
Potato!
Expelliarmus. Incendio.
Descendo! Oresco Momentum! Expelliarmus!
Confringo. Incendio. Stupid one.
I hope Archie didn't cross paths with that wolf pack. We should look around.
Revelio.
We'll know if we find the body. Satchel.
Archie's satchel. Why would he leave it behind?
He was likely running from Harlow, distracted. This may be a good time for Revelio again. Archie went this way. I have a bad feeling about this.
Revelio.
Harlow must have a reason for pursuing Archie.
I wonder what Archie saw. I hope he didn't see Harlow kill his father.
He would never overcome it. At least not in any way I can imagine.
Revelio.
A fork in the road. We will need Revelio again.
Why can't you use it?
Multiple sets of footprints. Oh, Harlow caught up to him here. This is not good. They went this way.
Is that?
Thestra,
Glacius!
they are beautiful, are they not?
You can see Thestrals too.
I witnessed death when I was 9. Saw my first Thestral shortly thereafter. I found comfort in it. I still do.
No.
I think those of us who have witnessed death deserve some comfort.
I'm sorry you experienced something like that at so young an age.
I was with my father when he died. My mother was away, and I felt quite
Arrest
sad.
them.
It was a long time ago in some ways, but in other ways, it seems like it was only yesterday. I still see him
Glacius!
clearly.
You must miss him.
My father was wonderful. Let us keep moving. We must find Archie.
Revelio.
The hell was that? Oh, dragon! No! The dragon?
Taking in children now, are we? Better not be expected to feed him.
It is as I feared. They have Archie. Be on your guard. There can be no mistakes.
Protego! Expulso!
Glacius!
Are you even trying?
Expulso! Cut! Defendo! Accio!
Thought you had me.
Incendio!
Accio! Mendo! Confringo!
Protego! Expulso! That's expulso!
Brilliant. Oh, forever.
Leviosa! Glacius!
Incendio! Expulso! So
Leviosa!
I refuse to be treated!
Damn.
Revelio!
Okay, now we go.
Accio! Glacius! Confringo!
They got what they deserved.
Revelio! Confringo! Repulso!
Hush wandering eggs.
Revelio!
Anyway, we'll take the Merlin Trial first.
Confringo! Repulso! Levioso! Accio!
Should be a flippendo or something?
Accio! Flipendo!
Okay, flippendo.
Revelio.
i7 12th gen and RTX 360.
Flipendo.
Okay, now I get it how. No. Okay, now we go to the side. What? Oh. They just correct now? Okay.
Revelio. Flipendo.
Okay.
That complicates things a little.
Revelio.
I understand.
You don't think he saw it happen, do you? He's just a child. We should release him.
Revelio.
This is the sort of thing that could draw unwanted attention.
Okay, nothing here.
Revelio. Revelio.
It was close.
Revelio.
Where's Nati? Are you okay, Nati? Okay, we should go all out here.
Somebody else.
It's no Dallas.
Come on, you're afraid to fight back. You will pay for your deed. Huh? Merlin, what was that? Ah, how delightful.
Accio.
You can't hold out forever. Just warming up.
Accio.
Okay, we heard the child now.
Revelio.
Later, later. Where are you?
Revelio.
Please, help! Can someone help me? Is anybody there?
Can see
Archie.
nothing, kid.
Archie Bickle.
How do you know who I am?
Your mother sent us to find you.
Not too loud, Archie.
Sorry.
We need to get this open. Hello, Hamura.
Where are you?
A man called Harlow. He killed my father.
We're so sorry, Archie. We won't let him get away with it. But first, we need to get you home to your mother.
Thank you for saving me.
We wouldn't have it any other way, Archie. Now let's get you home. We know a safe way back.
Archie, you're here! Oh, you're safe.
Mother? Oh, Mother. Father's friends are in danger. I heard the people who took me talking about them.
Which friends, darling?
Mr. and Mrs. Rabe. Mr. Filbert. And I think they also said Otto's name.
I shall speak with them. You run inside.
Yes, Mother.
Your husband's friends may be in danger.
Just as he was.
How can we help?
You've done enough. My husband was a powerful wizard and couldn't defeat Harlow. The last thing we need is that monster coming after you.
It may be too late for that. I'm afraid Harlow's already after us.
Then you needn't anger him further. I assure you, the threat could be a lot worse. Please, please keep your distance.
I'm sorry again about your husband, Mrs. Bickle.
Thank you. And thank you for bringing Archie home. I can never repay the two of you for your kindness.
Not to worry, Mrs. Bickle.
Where's
My
Nadia?
father used to say that rain does not fall on one roof alone. We are here to help each other. I must learn more about Mr. Bickle's friends and why Harlow is after them. You'll be hearing from me as soon as I know something. Thank you for your help today.
Okay. What's next? Dang, she just left me. Around this area. Okay.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
No need to race now, my friend.
Ba.
Levioso. Potato. Stupefy.
What the heck?
Confringo. Incendio. Rebellion. Levioso.
What?
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful. Settle yourself. I mean you no harm.
Where's the other Infurious?
Revelio. Arresto momentum. Everything's all right now. Revelio.
Another Merlin's trial. What's that? Oh god damn.
These rocks have seen better days. Revelio.
1, 2.
Likely we'll need more wood where it's not free. Seems harsh
sure to stoke the flames with an easy hand. I seem to recall last time you had this thing out.
It's Totalis.
I know.
You're the one who stole our goblin helm. Well,
Accio. Revelio.
Petrificus Totalis!
oh,
Petrificus Totalis!
The darkness will swallow you up. How did that feel?
Glacius. Accio. Confringo. Revelio.
wait, there's another.
Confringo. Revelio. Revelio.
We need to go up. Come on.
Oh, here's a pleasant surprise. Revelio. 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 The castle must have been quite Merlin himself would be proud.
Okay.
You remember the first time we spoke? Can't say I do. Or a bit of a blur at this point.
That wasn't too hard. Revelio.
For what?
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Levioso.
Ha ha ha. Oh.
Revelio. lived here, I wonder?
Tell each other.
Revelio. Accio. Potato. Stupefy. Accio. Defendo. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa. Accio. Revelio.
Whoa. Or
You let Nora Smackwell go, didn't you? You will pay for that. Accio. Glacier. Confringo. Slippery. Expulso. That goblin helmet. Incendio. Protego. Expulso. Stupefy. Revelio.
how do we get inside that?
Revelio. Abandoned long ago, no doubt.
Oh. No. The egg. Not the other one. This.
Incendio.
What?
Cabalso. Revelio. Revelio.
What? Okay. Damn.
I should investigate. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Oh. Might destroy one. No. No, 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 no. Which one is it? This one.
Revelio. This place has seen better days.
Hey.
Revelio.
Another one. Where's...
Shame I didn't have an audience for that one.
You gotta learn
Revelio.
Bombarda. Are you... Who are you?
Levioso. Finger.
Easy. Ito ba yung huling ko?
Levioso. Defender. Revelio. Levioso. Glacius. Levioso. Defender. Levioso. Defender. Levioso. Protego. Stupefy. Defender. Glacius. Levioso. Accio.
Which one?
Levioso. Defender. Levioso.
Ay! Come on, who's attacking? Who's attacking?
Levioso. Accio. Defender. Levioso. Glacius. Levioso. Defender. Glacius. Levioso. Defender. Revelio. Levioso. Defender.
Ah! No!
No need to be difficult. I mean no harm. Arresto momentum. Levioso.
Come on!
Confringo. Incendio. Incendio. Revelio. Confringo. Incendio. Confringo. Incendio. Confringo. Crusader. Stupid. Incendio. Confringo. Repulsor. Revelio. Confringo. Incendio. Repulsor.
Okay, so you can kill them with the pulsar?
Revelio. Arresto momentum. Assignment's all finished. Levioso. I'll look after you. Revelio. Levioso. Window. Potato. Stupefy. Stupefy. Levioso. Window. Levioso. Glacier. Window.
I was killed by a frog. Anyway.
I pressed ominous regarding Salazar Slytherin's script.
Excellent work today. Class dismissed.
Ugh. Can't say I'm terribly fond of all the dung in this class.
I take it you're ready to...
I completed your assignment, Professor. I'm ready to learn Bombarda now.
Good. Now, this spell comes with a caveat. It should only be used when necessary. The exploding charm, as you might suspect, can hurt people. Use caution when casting it.
Is this something we should be learning in school?
Better for you to learn it in school, where we can instruct you properly as to its use, Now, you must be precise in your wand movements. We don't want you blowing your hand off. Go ahead. Nice and steady wand movements. Remember, the exploding charm is highly volatile. Well done. Now, let us put it into practice, shall we? Go ahead and try it on the pumpkins.
Oh.
Bombarda!
Excellent wand work. Cast the spell just like that every time. Assured and in control. Excellent. You have it well in hand.
Okay, now we go with Sebastian. Oh, we're gonna learn Crucial. Yay. Let me just... one time. Oh, this should be. Oh, come on. Anyway.
Confringo!
I see a pattern. The first one is... It's number 1, the triangle. Number 2, another triangle. Oh no, the circle. It's number 2. It's number 4. Okay. The first one.
Confringo!
Number 2. Number 3 is this one. Number 4 is this one. No. Ah, come on. 1, 2.
Do you suppose Black
3,
I can't believe that.
4. Nothing. What? Oh. Hello. Where can I go there? No. You can't enter. Why? There is 1, 2, 3, and 4. I did. Ah. Come on. I thought this 3. I thought it's simple, but it's not. Number 2. Number 4. Easy. Probably there's a chest here. Come on, go down.
Revelio.
Aha. Do I have the slot though? What's this?
Revelio.
Kill statue. Oh. Really?
You're here. Brilliant.
I received your owl. What happened with Ominous?
I told him none of us will be able to avoid dark magic forever. So the more we know about Salazar Slytherin and the dark arts, the better prepared we'll be. Unfortunately, only a Gaunt knows the location of the Scriptorium's entrance, and Ominous won't tell me.
Perhaps I should have a chat with Ominous.
You? I suppose it's worth a try. But don't get your hopes up. Ominous is annoyingly stubborn. Nothing new. I know where he is. I'll lead you to him and then leave you to it. Come on. He's this way. Keep an eye out. Never know who's watching. Although that hasn't stopped us before.
Strictly speaking, it has. We were caught.
Damned poltergeist. Such a nuisance. There he is. Good luck.
Let's go, let's go.
What are you doing here?
Hello, Ominous. Do you have a moment?
What is it? What have you and Sebastian been up to now?
I owe you an apology, Ominous. I wasn't honest with you before about the Undercroft. Sebastian did show it to me. He wanted me to have a safe place to practice some spells, to try and catch up to the other 5th years. He didn't think you'd mind.
I suppose that makes sense. It's just Sebastian's been pestering me lately about something and I'm frustrated with him.
Don't tell me he's still going on about, what was it, a scriptorium?
He told you about that.
He did. We were talking about Hogwarts founders and he mentioned it. Wouldn't say much more, though.
Yes, well, he seems to think it contains the answer to saving Anne. I think it's likely full of dark magic that is better left untouched.
Wait, you've never been inside?
Of course not. I only know about it because of my favorite aunt, Noctua. She thought like I do. Didn't agree with the family on the use of dark magic. In fact, she'd hoped to convince my family that there was more to Salazar Slytherin than worshipping pureblood status. She'd heard of this scriptorium and thought its contents might shed some light on him. She even found the secret entrance in this very corridor. She wrote regularly to my father about her efforts to gain access, and then she simply vanished. No one else ever tried to enter.
That's a bit unnerving. I suppose even if it might lead to answers about what happened to your aunt, it does pose a risk.
Aunt Noctua went down this path with good intentions and lost her life. I don't want the same to happen again.
You don't know that history will repeat itself. Besides, you said your aunt thought like you. This could honor her memory, get you answers about Slytherin and Sebastian answers for Anne. Your aunt pursued this alone. We could do it together.
I see what you've done here, and I confess, you've convinced me. I didn't think it possible. Very well. I shall tell you what I know. Fetch Sebastian, I'll wait.
Very nice.
I hope we don't regret this.
Sebastian! Over here!
These
Vamos.
braziers grant access to the scriptorium.
Now you'll share? You wouldn't tell me when I practically begged.
It wasn't you who told me what I needed to hear. Opening the entrance has something to do with threes.
This
Well,
one is the trees. 3
heads are better than 1.
Its 2 heads are better than 1.
And by that logic, 3 is better than 2. Simple mathematics, Ominous.
My boy Sebastian made the mathematics. Okay.
Revelio!
Remember, 3 braziers are involved.
Yeah.
Someone was actually listening.
I do that. Occasionally.
Confringo!
Something's happening.
I hope we're ready for this.
Let's go.
Dark, ominous corridors. My favorite.
No comment.
Come on, that was a good one. Like a locked door. We may want to look around.
Reparo!
The rubble formed a relief of a person facing a snake.
That must be the voice I hear.
A journal entry, signed by Noctua Gaunt.
The voice is ancient.
You hear a voice.
It started when you repaired that relief. I hear a whisper saying, "Speak to me." I'm a parcel mouth. I can hear and speak to snakes. Nearly all known parcel mouths are descended from Salazar Slytherin.
I'd like to be able to talk to snakes.
You might not want the ability to speak parcel tongue. It's often associated with dark wizards. I haven't spoken it in ages, but I'd wager if I speak it now, the door will open. I'm hoping you're having second thoughts.
I see no reason we should stop now.
It's ironic. When I left home, I vowed to leave the dark arts behind, and yet here I am. Stand back.
Let's go, Ominous.
I can't believe I'm doing this.
It worked! Ominous, you possess a rare ability indeed.
Between the two of you, I'm starting to feel left out.
Between the two of us.
Never mind. There's no clear way forward.
Like a maze. Salazar Slytherin most likely wanted this to be difficult to solve.
The door we came from, it closed. And there's more than one gate ahead.
Then look closely at each gate.
Revelio.
The dial requires focus.
Aunt Noctua said the same. It may take practice to solve it. That didn't sound good.
Salazar Slytherin didn't make this easy.
What?
Revelio.
This journal entry, it mentions getting lost and being unwelcome.
What?
Matching the symbols did open it.
Was about to do that myself, but you got
What
to it
symbols?
first. Nice work.
What symbols? Didn't even... the heck?
Lumos.
Ah, stupid. Okay, so... Okay. God damn. I'm just doing doing random things and the door opens. Okay, we need the circle and the circle.
Another gate.
Seems Slytherin like to play games.
Must run in the family.
Look in a mirror, Sebastian. That sounded promising.
Another dial solved.
Lumos.
Impressive. Nice work.
We've got more to solve ahead.
Search each corner. It may not be obvious which leads where.
Lumos.
Noctua references painful and arduous challenges, but also rewards.
Painful. That's the part I'm wary of.
All I heard was rewards. Keep going. Confringo.
Ominous. Your aunt wanted to change your family's traditions.
She did. And she was my favorite
Lumos.
person in the world for it.
What's the symbols? I forgot. Fish and what the fuck is this? In a mountain. Fish and a mountain.
Another, not the welcoming sort, was he? Excellent work. We're another step closer to the scriptorium. I spotted something ahead. Looks trouble.
I didn't. Let me just. Can I go back here? Let me just go to Hogsmeade and sell some stuff. No! Okay, so I have no choice.
This whole place
Lumos.
is troubling, but for my aunt's sake, we cannot stop now.
Vamos.
The gate! I think we're locked in. Again.
Then Salazar Slytherin is not yet finished with us.
Crucial. So we must learn Crucial.
Ominous. A skeleton. And Noctua's last journal entry. She mentions being trapped here, blocked by an unforgivable curse.
God
This
damn.
is where she died. This is where we'll die. I shouldn't have listened to either of you.
Ominous, I'm truly sorry about your aunt. But I know what to do. It's going to be difficult.
You said you know what to do.
Tortured faces on the door, and Crucios etched into the stone. My guess is if we cast the Cruciatus curse, the door will open. That's why Noctua died. She had no one to cast the curse on. Ominous has the most experience with this. He should cast it. You seem to be in Ominous's favor. Will you ask him about this?
He does seem a bit cross with you. I'll speak with him.
Good. Work your magic, so to speak. Wish we had some liquid luck.
All of this could have been avoided.
Ominous. I hadn't imagined we'd end up trapped like this.
Salazar Slytherin did. He's to blame for many unimaginable things. I overheard you and Sebastian, and I won't do it. The Cruciatus curse is pure torture. I would know.
Sebastian told me a little of what happened when you were young. Sounds as if you had no choice.
Should have known he would have told you. And one always has a choice. I'm as guilty as the worst of my family. Unforgivable curses won't work unless you really mean them. I had to want to cause pain, and for that I shall never forgive myself. That spells the reason I have no family left. You and Sebastian will need to sort out another solution. If you cast Crucio, you will regret it forever.
Why not teach me?
What do we do now? Ominous is not going to cast the Cruciatus curse again.
Ridiculous. As if dying in here is a better option than casting a damned spell. It's up to us. I can teach you Crucio, or I can cast it on you.
Wait, you didn't say you knew how to cast Crucio?
Because I'm not sure I do. Ominous knows that, yet he's left us no choice. I don't yearn to follow in Noctua Gaunt's footsteps. I think I can cast it if I have to.
Very well.
I want to learn the curse, but I won't cast it on you. You need to cast it on me.
I shan't forget this.
Damn, Sebastian has no chill, bro. Yeah, you learn Crucial.
Ready? I'm ready.
Are you all right?
That pain, it was excruciating. But I'll survive. Let's keep moving.
We made it. We found our Slytherin scriptorium.
I can't believe we're here.
Sebastian, Ominous. There's a book just here.
You found something.
You two go ahead. Let me know what's in it. I'll wander around a bit.
May I have a look?
Revelio.
I feel we should never come to an accord. Can I persuade even one of them to listen? I had their Godric's. Godric Gryffindor, no? Godric Gryffindor. What a caliber of student is it, but he has born pretty. Hogwarts, so he was feared when I explained this place. Witness to the corridor spirit. Whoa.
What do you think?
Looks like a spellbook of some kind. This is incredible. A Hogwarts founder's possession. What an honor. Still can't believe Ominous never told me about his aunt and what she found.
What will you do with Slytherin's spellbook?
What I do with every book. Read it. Having professors as parents ingrained that habit early on. But I can do that later. For now, I say we explore this room. It's breathtaking.
I've been getting an uneasy feeling about this place. We shouldn't linger here. Let's find a way out, please.
I don't want to leave, but I owe you. Both of you. Without both of you, we'd never have made it this far.
We were lucky. We could have died. We must swear never to do this again.
Okay.
I see a way out.
Best news I've heard all day.
Ominous. About your aunt.
Please, Sebastian. I meant what I said before. We swear, right now, never to engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
Understood. I'm truly sorry about your aunt, Ominous.
I suppose after all this, I am grateful to know what happened to her. Thank you.
Cheers. Oh. Okay, what's next? What? What? Sebastian, keep going here and going here. Oh, dang. See? Okay. Anyway. Okay, what's the next quest? Fire and Vice. Okay, we have many quests, but yeah. Okay, first we got to Hogsmeade. We gotta sell those. So I forgot that we do have an unidentified item, so we need to identify them first. Maxima. let's check. Oh. Ah, this looks cool. This one's classic. Turban. Huh. Didn't that change gloves? Let me change my gloves. Okay, let's change the trait to increase damage with Petrificus Totalus. Come on. This is like one shot. Where are the... I think this is... Where does actually? This one is what? They're okay. Let me just release the theory something. Okay, I will release this one, this one, this one. What? Activist, 9 out of 12, species 4. Do I need something for this? Okay, anyway. Hello, you want some food?
I've been studying Salazar Slytherin's spellbook. Meet me in the Undercroft. I found something.
Where's the bird? Okay, now we go to Hogsmeade.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Well, hello there. Come in, look around, and if you've been eating chocolate frogs, please refrain from touching.
Ah, I thought this. Okay.
I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
Now, what did Sebastian say? I want to learn the forbidden spells, so let's go. Where's this?
You'll never believe what I've learned.
What did you discover in the spellbook we found in the scriptorium?
Salazar Slytherin's spellbook was a little difficult to interpret, but fascinating. Evidently, he encouraged teaching dark magic at Hogwarts. Neither the Imperious Curse nor the Killing Curse was unforgivable during his time. He believed students should be prepared to use dark magic when necessary, not to fear it. That's why we had to use Crucio to gain access to the scriptorium. He didn't want his knowledge shared with anyone who was afraid of the power of dark magic.
It was hard to do, but casting Crucio was our only option.
And I'm glad we did it, because in the spellbook I also found something else. References to a lost relic, which, from what I can tell, grants the holder the power to reverse dark magic curses.
And you think this relic might be able to save Anne?
Precisely. I plan to search for this relic, but I don't think we should tell anyone. Especially Ominous. He wouldn't understand.
I see no reason to involve Ominous.
I'm glad you agree. When I know more, I shall send an owl. And don't feel sorry for Ominous. Keeping this to ourselves for now is for his own good.
I'll decide what's for my own good.
Ooh.
Ominous, we were just about to get some air. Care to join?
You're a liar, Sebastian. I heard everything. You swore you'd never engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
No, I didn't. I said I understood you wanting that. I'd never swear to give up on finding a cure for Anne.
You don't know when to stop, do you?
I know when not to stop. Leave this alone, Ominous. I'll be on my way.
The hell with those clothes?
I am not letting this go.
Ominous, Sebastian meant well.
I know what I heard. You knew I wouldn't agree with this. Going after that relic is not a good idea. Sebastian doesn't even realize it, but he's as irresponsible and reckless now as his parents were years ago. It's why they died.
What happened?
I knew his parents died, but I never heard what happened.
Mr. and Mrs. Sallow were professors. Spent nearly every waking moment in the cellar library. Noses buried in books. Anne and Sebastian were upstairs when it happened. They heard a sudden crash and ran downstairs, but it was too late. Their parents had crumpled to the floor. A defect with the lamp in the cellar caused the room to fill with an undetectable toxin. Sebastian and Anne were helpless. They had no magic yet.
What a horrible story.
It is. That's why I can't understand Sebastian's recklessness. I've practically lost Anne. I cannot lose Sebastian too. Please avoid anything to do with that spellbook.
Those references in the book seem promising.
Everything to do with Salazar Slytherin seems promising until it's too late. I hope Sebastian pursues this no further, but if you think he might, please let me know. It would mean a lot.
Okay, okay. Now what? We are going here.
Revelio.
Confringo!
Okay, one down.
Revelio. Cabalso.
Yeah, maybe we could use this, right?
Revelio.
And one is here. I mean,
If only Professor Fig could have seen that. Revelio.
what else? Okay, there's a now.
Revelio.
I hope Rookwood knows what he's doing.
I forgot I have crucial. Let me. No.
Crazy. Accio. Confringo. Resto momentum.
What was that?
Incipio. Crucial. Accio. Potato.
Spin you around like a pennywig.
You'll regret crushing. Incendio. Expulso.
Expulsion!
Crucial. That was a mistake. Incendio. Expulso. Incendio. Glacius. Defendo. Accio. Bombarda. Confringo.
It's a bit like being on fire.
Incendio.
Expulsion!
Crucial. Defendo. Protector.
Are you even trying?
I'm Superman!
Incendio. Glacius.
Big dotted with his seal. Swing up.
The flames!
Defendo. Confringo. Incendio.
Well done. Reducto.
Child.
Let's drop a pencil, that is. Potato.
Crucial. Accio.
That wasn't very pleasant. Don't want to repeat of that.
Incendio. Confringo.
Where is he?
One less poacher in the wizarding world. Revelio.
You're the ones who ought to be skinned alive.
Was that you all wielded that power. Revelio. This looks intriguing. A castle. Must have been quite stately in its time. Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Revelio!
Now what?
Glacier! Defendo! Confringo! Revelio! Woo! Lumos. Revelio.
Poppy?
Is Highwing all right? Natty told me what the two of you did.
Highwing's fine. I'm keeping an eye on her. She's safe, Poppy, I promise.
Good. Whatever the poachers are up to, I want Highwing far from it.
You said you had news about the poachers, and that some of it had to do with me.
It did. I overheard them talking in the Hogshead, and did you know that they have orders from Victor Rookwood to capture you on sight? Does this have anything to do with Rookwood and Harlow coming for you in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack?
It does, somewhat. But at the moment, I'm more concerned about what else you heard the poachers are up to.
Fair enough. But I hope you'll let me know if I can be of help, especially after what you did for Highwing. Does the name Horntail Hall mean anything to you?
I'm afraid not. Why? What is it?
The poachers' best kept secret, apparently. The name came up twice, but they never went into detail. I also overheard one of them bragging about all the gold they're making, at the expense of innocent creatures, undoubtedly. The poacher spoke of this area, and I thought if we searched around a bit, it might give us clues as to what they're doing. If you ever meet my gran, this trip never happened.
Damn.
Not to worry, Poppy. If I ever meet your gran, I shall not speak a word of this.
I normally tell her everything. She might be my best friend after Highwing, but she knows how I feel about the poachers. I think she worries I'll do something ill-advised.
Whatever gave her that idea?
This way.
My lights aren't working. Why? I'm sorry, Poppy. Poppy! Vámonos, Poppy.
A centaur. Tread carefully.
An entire castle to roam, yet you choose to wander here.
Please, we don't want any trouble. We're simply passing through.
Do you take us for fools? That we do not notice more and more of your kind around here, in league with the poachers?
We aren't involved with them. If anything, we want to see them stopped.
I hope for your sake that is true. Our kind is swiftly losing patience with the poachers and those they work with.
Come on, Poppy.
He was certainly a charmer.
That could have gone worse. Centaurs aren't exactly fans of wizard kind, and the poachers aren't helping matters.
But why would he think that we had anything to do with poachers?
I did notice the poachers talking with a few villagers in Hogsmeade. I'm not sure why. Perhaps that's why the centaurs are suspicious.
Revelio.
That's the third time I've seen a dugbog behave that violently.
It seems that a lot of beasts have been more aggressive than usual lately.
I've noticed that too. It's almost like there's something in the water.
Oh my god. Poppy! Poppy! God damn.
This is odd.
What is it?
Not entirely sure, but look around. If the poachers were here, perhaps we can find out why.
Revelio. Why wouldn't they take their cages with them when they left? Pelt. Poor beasts. This is goblin metal. Seems out of place in a poacher camp. I should tell Poppy about it.
Anything interesting?
Poachers were here. All sorts of evidence. But I found something else. It's goblin made.
I found goblin armor. Let's keep searching, but carefully. Merlin only knows what's going on here. I don't have a good feeling about this.
Where do we go? Where do we go?
How do goblin and poacher interests align?
Look, down there.
Definitely poachers. No creatures, though. So what are they doing out here?
Let's take a closer look.
They won't be happy to see us. Should we use disillusionment? Or perhaps a less discreet approach?
Hard to say from up here. Let's get a better lay of the land.
Okay, there are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 poachers. We can do it like...
So we're all me lads in Rookwood Tom's glade.
This one is the most strongest. So
Revelio.
you can't really go with it. Let's try. If not,
It's Totalis.
easy. Then we can go on out here by doing this.
Revelio.
Merlin, you'd think they were guarding the Minister for Magic himself. What is going on here?
Only one way to find out.
Revelio.
Dragon's Bone. Okay. Probably this is a big one.
What in Merlin's name?
Are those dragons? What?
Dragon fighting. God damn.
It's a dragon fighting ring. This is Hauntel Hall.
The name makes sense now, and secrecy.
No wonder the poachers were in Hogsmeade so much. Likely taking bets and spreading the word. Given how crowded it is here, how could they possibly enjoy this? The centaurs have every right to be disgusted with wizard kind. There must be more dragons here. The poachers are far too greedy to run a fighting ring with only 2 dragons. We should take advantage of most eyes being in the fight and look around. But be discreet. You especially can't afford to be spotted.
What I wouldn't give to be a Demiguise right now.
Don't know what Victor was sinking straight through his Totalis. Revelio.
Jeez. There's a lot of dragon heads here.
Revelio.
Have you heard from your family? Has either of your brothers come round to our way of thinking? Will they join us?
Ah, they say we go too far. The violence isn't going to get us what we want. I say, if every last wizard is run through with a blade, then violence is going to get me precisely.
It's Totalis. Revelio.
Did you hear those goblins? Ramrock and the poachers must be working together.
Poppy, something's going on behind you.
Oh.
What's going on down there?
Damn, a
They must have
dragon.
only just captured her. She's putting up quite the fight.
Not a fair one, though. Not with her chained up like that.
Let's even her up, shall we?
Vamos.
Revelio.
Look, they've got a dragon egg. Hebridean from the looks of it. We can't leave it here, not with the plans they likely have for it.
Hello, Hamora.
Hello, Jamora.
All right, I have the egg.
Ready. The elements of surprise will only buy us a few seconds.
Let's make them count.
Careful! Ramrock will want his dragon intact! You'll get it out of here!
Chris.
You're the one we're looking for, and you, poor friend.
Let's play.
Ah, the lamb returns to the... Shall we finish what we started? Let's go. Back in the ground with you. No one ever used your palm for these things! I've never been one for gardening.
Expelliarmus!
Incendio! This may have been a bad idea.
I suppose we'll find out.
He dead.
This way!
Best quest so far.
That was a Hebridean black.
I'm guessing the egg we have belongs to that dragon.
I don't think she knew they had her egg. She wouldn't have left without it.
What now? She didn't exactly leave us a calling card.
I don't know. Nothing about this day was expected. Not the goblins, and definitely not the fighting ring. The last thing I planned on was a dragon egg. And the poachers saw us, which cannot be good.
Since the dragon we freed flew off, does that mean we get to keep the egg?
I'd much rather we have it than the poachers, at least for now. But I don't think we should keep it indefinitely. It'll be hard hiding something like this from Professor Weasley for long.
Should we expect trouble from the poachers, given the trouble we just caused?
It'd be foolish not to expect it. They're not a forgiving lot. I'm sorry to say that you likely have a larger target on your back now because of what we just did.
We aren't helping ourselves standing here. Let's get to safety. We can sort this out later.
You're right. If there's anything the poachers are good at, it's tracking their prey. And right now, we're it. Be careful, won't you? I shall see you back at the castle.
Revelio.
It's time you learned the transformation spell. After you've completed the required tasks, which I'm certain will prove useful in finishing your field guide, attend my class to learn the new spell. Afterwards, we will discuss your progress thus far in the term.
Okay.
Revelio.
Everyone in Upper Hogswood shudders when they see me come, and rightfully so.
They say torture or burning enemy. Sure.
Confringo! Revelio!
Likely we'll need more wood where to knock through.
Confringo!
I know your place. Defender, you're going to regret that.
Revelio!
Oh, where's the Merlin trial? Okay.
Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin.
Defender!
No. What? Okay, now. Okay. Okay, this only. What?
Revelio.
Your grave been infested with Bundymen? A maneuver like that could have got us killed.
My mother would like to speak with me. I believe she has learned about some of what we've been up to. I'm hoping she may be easier on me if you are there.
You're no match for me. You've heard
Stupid one. You will pay for your deeds.
Confringo! Depulso!
No! You pay! Petrificus totalis!
Incendio! Venite!
Petrificus totalis!
Glacius! Defender!
It may finally be safe since we rescued the dragon from Horntail Hall.
What?
Revelio! Revelio.
Ah, but you trusted the wrong kind. And some... Oh, the anticipation!
Accio. Glacius. Defender. Stupefy. Revelio. The beasts are safer now.
Or the others.
Perhaps best not to get too carried away when a fair lady crosses one's path. There'll always be another.
Accio. Revelio.
Sold some baby nipples the other day.
Revelio.
Always get more when they're small.
Africanus totalis.
On the dragon fight was the best decision I've made.
Revelio.
Okay, we can do this.
I'll watch the long out your eyes.
Confringo. Accio. Glacius.
I look like a Letty.
Incendius. Revelio.
Okay, we level up. Where's our talents? We need bombard this one. Okay, we're gonna do Hogwarts. Okay, let's go to Professor Weasley.
This time it's not just.
Where? This? Okay. Let me just turn the lights. Echo. All lights 100%. Okay. What? Can we this one? Come on. Why is he swimming like this?
Revelio. The Grey Lady. I'd say hello, but she doesn't seem particularly social.
Hello.
Revelio. So this is the underground harbour.
Werewolf.
Revelio.
Okay, where to next? The Great Hall?
I don't know why you don't get that snitch from inside.
Confringo! Revelio.
What?
Revelio.
Peasy has a special knack. It's tormenting Professor Black.
Revelio.
Aloha Mora.
Levioso! Revelio.
That book Professor Weasley was.
Looking for the book Intermediate Transfiguration.
Professor Weasley asked me to, get something from that book. May I have it?
Did she now? I'll give you this book if you humour me by answering a few questions from my quiz.
Quiz?
Some people call bits of knowledge trivia. I would argue that no knowledge is trivial. Hence, I have created a small quiz, just for fun, focusing mainly on the lore of the wizarding world. None of the other students will try it, no matter how many times I ask. They all say they have enough with schoolwork. Ugh, they don't value knowledge the way I do. Surely you're interested. I'll even start you off with a few of my easiest questions.
A quiz sounds like fun.
Splendid! Just a few questions, and then I'll hand over this book. Let us begin. Before the invention of the golden snitch, which magical creature was used in a game of Quidditch?
I really don't know. Snidget!
The Golden Snidget.
Correct! The Snidget was first introduced to Quidditch in 1269 by a wizard named Barbarous Bragg. Sadly, they're thought to be extinct. Next question. Which potion is commonly referred to as liquid luck?
Okay, Felix Felicis is like a happy something. So...
Felix Felicis.
Well done! Since it makes the drinker temporarily lucky, Felix Felicis is a banned substance in all organised competitions. The tale of the three brothers involves which magical artifacts?
Horcruxes and the Deathly Hallows. This is set in the 1800s, no? How do they know this? Ah, the three brothers! The three brothers, the Deathly Hallows, no?
The Deathly Hallows.
Correct! According to Beedle the Bard, the Deathly Hallows consist of the Elder Wand, the Resurrection Stone, and the Cloak of Invisibility. Which ball in Quidditch is the largest?
I really don't know. Looks like the bludger.
The bludger?
I'm sorry, but the correct answer was the quaffle. When a chaser throws the quaffle through one of 3 hoops in a Quidditch match, their team is awarded 10 points. True or false? Polyjuice Potion allows the drinker to change species.
Species? Species? Polyjuice is for transformation, no? But change species? Maybe.
True.
Actually, the answer was false. While Polyjuice Potion can be used to change things such as age or race, it cannot be used to change species. Well, I suppose this has gone on long enough. I'll put the book back on the pedestal now. If you're inclined to test your knowledge again, I have plenty more questions I could ask you. And I won't be giving you any more easy questions either. The next ones will be more difficult.
I'd like to answer more questions.
What governmental body directly preceded the Ministry of Magic?
I really don't know.
The Wizards' Council.
That's correct. Council disbanded in 1707 after the creation of the International Statute of Wizarding Secrecy, which required a more structured government to support its enforcement. Which dragon breed is the smallest?
Man, I don't know. Probably Iron Belly is a big one. Opal Eye, Viper Tooth. Let's go with a Viper Tooth.
The Peruvian Viper Tooth.
Brilliant! Though the Viper Tooth is the smallest breed, averaging at around 15 feet in length, it is also the fastest breed and feared for its venomous fangs. Who founded the village of Hogsmeade?
Man, I don't know. Quincy?
Quincy Hogg.
No, the answer was Hengist of Woodcroft. It is believed that Hengist used the Three Broomsticks Inn as his home. The Hide Behind was accidentally created by crossbreeding a ghoul with what other magical creature?
Hide Behind. Not a demiguise, but Hide Behind. I have no idea.
A Letherfold.
That's incorrect. The answer was a demiguise. While the Hide Behind has the power of invisibility, those who have seen it have described it as a tall, thin monkey with silver hair. What is the only spell known to repel a Letherfold?
Probably this one.
The Knockback Jinx.
Actually, the answer was the Patronus Charm. The only known survivor of a Letherfold attack was a wizard named Flavius Belby, who was on holiday in Papua New Guinea at the time. Who published the law of elemental transfiguration?
I have no idea.
Laverne de Montmorency.
That's incorrect. The answer I was looking for was Gamp. One of the principal exceptions to Gamp's law is that food cannot be conjured, though it can be summoned. What does the Hogwarts motto translate to?
Knowledge is the real magic.
No, the answer was, never tickle a sleeping dragon. In Latin, the Hogwarts motto is Draco Dormiens Nunquam Titilandus. Which magical creature is the only one known to produce eggs through its mouth?
Ashwinder.
The Ashwinder.
That's incorrect. The correct answer was the rune's paw. According to Parselmouths, each of the rune's paw's 3 heads serves a different function. The left head is the planner, the middle is the dreamer, and the right is the critic. Where is Ilvermorny School of Witchcraft and Wizardry located?
Ilvermorny, probably.
Mount Greylock.
Well done! The American school was founded in the 17th century by Iseult Sayre and James Stewart. What is the most powerful love potion known to wizard kind?
Amatentia.
That's the answer. Amatentia smells differently to every person, according to what they find attractive, such as dusty book covers or... Are you interested in continuing on to the next round? They're my most difficult questions.
Okay, let's go.
Give me your worst.
Wonderful. I do admire your thirst for knowledge. Emmerich the Evil was killed in a duel against whom?
Probably this guy.
Egbert the Egregious.
That's right. Emmerich gained notoriety for terrorizing villages in the south of England during the Middle Ages, when he was the master of the Elder Wand. If a chaser keeps their hand on the quaffle as it goes through the goal, what foul are they committing?
Blatching. All these English words. I don't know. Probably stooging? No. Haversacking looks like a...
Haversacking.
That's right.
Oh.
Blatching is flying to intentionally collide with a player. Stooging is when 2 chasers knock the other team's keeper away from the goals so that a 3rd chaser can score. A bite from a mackled malaclaw has the unusual side effect of causing what?
Malcolm, probably... I have no idea about. We are 2 out of 2 here. You have 3 answers, 33% each one. I don't know. A bite from a Malcolm.
Bad luck.
Correct. Native to the European coastline, the effects of a malaclaw's bite can last up to a week. What plant excretes stink sap?
We're 3 out of 3. 3 out of 3, okay. But let's just think so. Usually the weird one is the answer. So force me, but no. Nah.
Mimblelus Mimbletonia.
Correct. The Mimblelus Mimbletonia plant secretes stink sap as a defensive mechanism when touched. The Pepper Up potion evolved from a remedy created by which 12th century wizard?
Pepper Up potion. See? The Basil flag? Bowman right. I'm not sure, but Liver Stinchcombe will be.
Linford of Stinchcombe.
Very good. Centuries later, Glover Hipworth would expand on Linford's previous work to create the Pepper Up potion we know today. In The Wizard and the Hopping Pot, what does the elder wizard leave for his son in the hopping pot?
In The Wizard of the Hopping Pot, what does the elder wizard leave? Man, what? I don't know. Probably a smaller pot, no? What does the elder... I mean, in the wizard and the hopping pot. Probably a pot, no?
A smaller pot.
Incorrect. The answer was a single slipper. The story was created by Beadle the Bard, but there are a few versions. I won't spoil what the slipper was for if you haven't read it recently. The Snallygaster is native to which region of the world?
I have no idea. Snallygaster. Snallygaster looks like American. No, Amazon. No, is this the Scottish? Snallygaster.
The Scottish Highlands.
No, the answer was North America. The part bird, part reptile is a distant relative of the Occamy and has serrated fangs and a bulletproof hide. Who is the Muggle knight featured in the Fountain of Fair Fortune?
Probably Lancelot is the...
Sir Lancelot.
No, the answer was Sir Luckless. The 3 witches in the story are named Asher, Altheda, and Amata. Oh, I adore a story that ends with a twist. The world's largest kelpie is also known by what other name?
Loch Ness Monster. I didn't check, but I read it on a field guide.
The Loch Ness Monster.
Correct. The Office of Misinformation has worked diligently to discredit any Muggle evidence of the Kelpie's existence. Who was the first Minister for Magic?
Probably Gump.
Ulick Gamp.
Yes. Gamp's greatest legacy was the founding of the Department of Magical Law Enforcement. It outlawed the unforgivable curses. You've answered all of my questions. It's nice to know there's another student who appreciates the value of knowledge. You might not have got very many right, but I'm sure you learned something regardless. Thank you for humoring me by participating. I had a splendid time.
Thank you.
I put the book back on the pedestal for you.
Revelio ought to make quick work of this. Professor Weasley's tasks are complete. I should attend Transfiguration.
Man, I hate this map. I hate this. I hate the Hogwarts map.
Revelio.
Where?
Now, Annabelle, was a long time ago.
Probably there.
Lumos.
Okay, I know that one. There's a center here, probably there's a center here. Vamos.
Revelio.
A demiguise. I know a demiguise when I see it.
Revelio.
Never forget what that Hufflepuff girl said in 1421.
Mine now, demiguise.
Revelio.
One of them deserves more than a tea. 142 staircases. And this is where they put me.
There's the fountain. I'm getting closer.
I heard Professor Weasley transfigured the book with all her test answers into an owl to stop students from cheating.
Taking owls a bit too literally, if you ask me.
Probably that's a book.
Settle down, settle down. Transfiguration, as you may be weary of hearing me say,
Transfiguration.
is an exact science that can take a lifetime to master. But we needn't be daunted. Almost anything can be transformed if you can just perceive the potential within it. As I see in all of you, tremendous witches and wizards, every one of you. Or it could just be my eyesight. Now, you all know what to do. Beautifully done.
Transfiguration. Where can we put it?
You wanted to discuss my progress so far this term, Professor.
I did. You seem to have had no trouble in getting up to speed. And frankly, excelling in your schoolwork this year.
Thank you, Professor. The extra assignments have been helpful.
As I suspected they would be. Now, it seems you've been making good use of the opportunities presented by your field guide. Of course, the guide isn't the only measure of success. I've heard that you can brew an impressive Edurus potion. Hopefully, you won't need it anytime soon, but it is a valuable potion to have when it is needed.
Thank you, Professor.
I will say I'm especially impressed with all you've accomplished in light of the rumors of your extracurricular activities. Was your extended conversation with Mr. Ollivander after you'd obtained your wand, or subsequent search of the owlery, connected in any way to Professor Fig?
What's your extended conversation? No.
Not at all. I enjoy talking to Mr. Ollivander. I'm fascinated by wand lore, and I'd never visited the owlery. Bit of a mess.
I see. I admire your penchant for learning, but do remember that your classwork and field guide are designed to educate you thoroughly. It'll be the end of the year in no time, and you'll want to be well prepared for your OWLs. I'll provide a final assessment at that time to ensure that you're ready for your exams. Until then, well done. You are dismissed.
Since our visit to Feldcroft, something dawned on me about the triptych. Meet me at the Overlook, just north of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll explain.
My plan with the helmet failed, but I have another idea. I think we may be able to find what we need at a goblin mine south of Hogwarts. Meet me there, and bring someone who speaks gobbledygook.
Oh. Gobbledygook? Okay, let's go with Sebastian. Where? Overlook here? Oh no.
Revelio. Should have returned by now. Had by dark wizards.
Aloha Mora.
Revelio.
Stop right there! Leviosa! Make you stop!
Crucio.
Places!
Defender!
Have you done? Back in the fight!
Accio. Glacius. Confringo. Instantly. Revelio.
Your poaching days are over.
Yes, I'm just doing some. Oh, did I already?
Confringo! Revelio! Confringo!
Not so tricky after all, Merlin.
Anne is getting worse. If there is any chance that the relic from Slytherin's spellbook can help her, I must find it. I'm requesting your help. Meet me outside of Feldcroft, near the catacomb.
Hey, already here.
I came as soon as I could.
I'd been so distracted by the scriptorium and Slytherin's book that I'd almost forgotten what it was that struck me about that triptych. This is the view painted on the canvas that was left on it.
That's incredible. You know this area well.
And while I was waiting for you, I scouted around and discovered an abandoned mine nearby, surrounded by Ranrock's loyalists.
Do you think there's a connection to the triptych?
I've no idea, but perhaps they're searching it, the way they did Rookwood Castle and Isidora's Manor. How do we want to handle this?
We need to see what they're doing, but let's not draw their attention.
Very well.
And I still have that rune symbol we found on the triptych. If there is a connection, I suspect we'll see that symbol again.
Revelio!
After you.
Revelio! Glacius!
Quietly now.
Revelio. There they are up ahead.
I'll let you lead.
The wizards will have no choice but to submit to us.
No one enters this mine. Kill anyone who tries.
Ranrock's loyalists are out for blood.
Revelio.
I'm famished.
This is going well.
We make a good team.
We do at that.
Once again, we could fight our way through, or be discreet.
You know which one I'd choose?
Revelio.
Okay, let's do yours.
I was
That's
only following orders. Leave your accusations in someone else's direction if you don't mind. What's that? Why don't you come up here and fight them?
And the fun is over.
Fun is a relative term. Revelio.
It is. And that was relatively fun.
No what? Let's go. Let's go back to the
I should tell you. Rumor is this mine was closed long ago due to an infestation of spiders.
How nice. Nothing I haven't seen before.
That's the spirit.
Bombarda. Placing. Defender. Incendio. Bombarda. Incendio. Revelio. Accio. Defendo. Accio. Revelio.
pool.
Revelio. All of Ranrock's loyalists deserve the same fate. Nice work.
Your slots are full. No. Can I go to Hogsmeade? Come on. Challenge. Is this the Merlin? 9 out of 4. We need 5 more. Why can't we abandon first? Anyway. Let's destroy the 60 galleons. Not the 90 ones.
better or for worse, we're in. This mine looks like a tomb.
It was closed after accidents were reported. Now I see why.
Confringo! Incendio!
I don't see any goblins in these webs.
Too disgusting for even a
Revelio.
spider to prey on.
Ready to fight? Surely you can see that. I was best.
Confringo!
Let's get this over with.
Potato! Stupefy!
There you are.
Cercio!
Come on.
Bury you in the deepest spot.
Confringo! Incendio! Revelio!
Landmark's loyalists are in here.
Too many. They definitely think there's something here they want.
That ledge is awfully high. Any ideas?
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Leviosa!
What?
It's
He
no
just
wonder spiders
teleported.
give people goosebumps.
Could be the hairy legs, or the solar signs,
Revelio.
or the venomous fangs, or any number of endearing qualities, really.
Revelio!
Smashing.
Should have thought to conjure stairs.
Incendio!
You're gonna need a reparo on this one.
Reparo! Revelio! Confringo!
Dove?
Revelio!
Oh.
Bombarda! Confringo! Revelio! Accio! Glacius! Defendo! Revelio! Potato! Stupefy! Confringo! Revelio!
We've rid the world of another spider. I shall sleep better tonight. We're making quick work of them.
Professor Hecat would be proud.
She would at that. Ranrock's loyalists have all but declared war.
Ah! The heck?
Incendio! Confringo! Confringo! Bombarda! Accio! Glacius! Incendio! Let's go! Revelio!
We've still not seen a single rune symbol.
I think we're going to be a bit distracted from runes for a moment.
An unwelcome distraction at that.
We have another fight on our hands.
Why am I not surprised?
Stupid one!
Come that spellcaster! That was a grave mistake. Let's get this over with.
Incendio!
Goblin as a toy! You are what must be the inevitable. You almost had a lucky shot!
Arrest them! Accio! Potato! Stupid one! Stupid one! Accio! Pendo! Stupid one! Confringo! Incendio! Potato! We're not finished yet. Convulso! Bombarda! Confringo! Incendio! Crucible! Glacius! Defender! Accio! Glacius! Incendio! Bombarda! Confringo! Glacius! Defender! Accio! Crucible! Incendio! Bombarda! Confringo! Revelio!
Certainly cleared the room.
You're not a bad chap. For a Slytherin.
For a Ravenclaw, you certainly have a lot to learn.
I love them. I love their teamwork.
Revelio.
Now,
Confringo.
we can have a look around in peace. A rune symbol above the cavern door.
Ranrock's royalists never knew to look for it.
Revelio. Confringo. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa.
I wouldn't be surprised to find a couple more rune symbols. Wasn't expecting that.
Let's go.
Revelio.
What do you have there?
A journal entry by Isadora.
Hopefully it will help us unravel more of this mystery.
Sebastian, I think I found something. A canvas piece.
Brilliant. Our efforts weren't in vain after all. Still, something about this place feels odd.
If the triptych led us here to find this bit of canvas, we can probably assume that Isadora Morganark was here.
She seems to have been everywhere.
But if she was using the Undercroft, and the cellar beneath her manor in Feldcroft, why would she create this space?
And why hide it behind cryptic rune symbols? And ancient magic that no one but you could see?
Isadora and Percival Rackham, another of the Keepers, could see traces of ancient magic too.
Rackham? I haven't heard his name before.
His are some of the memories I've seen. I don't think he and Isadora saw eye to eye on how this magic should be used.
This is all rather baffling. Let's take the canvas back to the triptych. Perhaps the answers are there. This place is odd, to be sure, but I'm fascinated by it. Now, and now for the moment of truth.
It has to fit. Please tell me you recognize the location in this bit of canvas.
The good news is I do, in fact.
And the bad news?
We're in for more trouble.
Oh.
I know that coast. Ranrock has taken over a huge mine in the surrounding area. Marenweem has suffered for it. It's as bad as Feldcroft's become. Should we head there now?
We should wait.
Why?
All this time, we've been a step behind Ranrock. I may know someone who could help us get ahead.
Who is that?
Someone who knows Ranrock personally. They asked me not to mention their name to anyone.
A goblin? Tell me I'm wrong. You know goblins cursed my sister to shut her up. Said she should be seen and not heard.
I do, but not all goblins are...
Not all goblins what? Have you forgotten Feldcroft? Have you forgotten the mine we just went through?
No, Sebastian, I haven't. You're not listening to me.
Why would I listen to someone so ignorant?
Perhaps your uncle was right about you. You don't know when to stop.
Oh, I do know when to stop. Unbelievable.
You want to do it now? What the heck? Cha-cha to the left.
Not sure what I did to deserve that.
What the hell is happening? Anyway. On to the next quest. Ah, no, this one. I will learn Imperio. Oh, go to the Hogsmeade first to sell some stuff for my inventory.
My father always taught me to keep my wand at the ready.
Come on in and have a look around. No touching if you have sticky fingers.
Ah, no, 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 no. Ooh. That was close. Anyway, let's see if we could buy some. Very nice. $89. 90. Okay. 87, 90. This is 90. This is 89. Okay, let's.
You won't be disappointed. That's a Gladrax promise.
90. 75. How much do we have? What's the highest? Let me.
I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion.
$72? No. This is what? 81? 37? 80.
Just stop by whenever you're about. You won't be disappointed. That's a Gladrax promise. You won't be disappointed. That's a Gladrax promise. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion.
Oh, we do have a lot of money, so. From 60 to 85, okay. Why not? Let me just 81 to 85. Damn. It's my favorite. This one? The blue? Yeah, this one. Sheesh. Anyway, we need to go to have a trade for our items.
Be sure to stop by whenever you...
What's an easel? Okay, now let's check our gear. Where's the purple one? This one? How many do we have? 13 out of 30. Okay.
Mysterious and a bit unsettling. What to do?
You're here. Good.
Sebastian, that relic you mentioned.
Don't think I've forgotten about your goblin friend. I haven't. But I needed to tell you what I've learned. I believe one of Slytherin's students stumbled upon the relic during an assignment to study sarcophagi in this catacomb. From what I read in a report by the student, they weren't permitted to take it with them, so I must assume it's still here. As I mentioned earlier, this relic grants its holder the power to reverse dark magic curses. If it's in this catacomb, I have to find it. For Anne. I need to see her.
I'd be interested to know what else the student discovered.
Have a look. Unfortunately, there's no name on it, but I suspect if it was important enough for Slytherin to stash in his spellbook, it's worthy of further study.
I'm ready to explore the catacomb. Perhaps we can visit Anne when we've finished.
Perfect. By the way, Ominous has been asking about you. You didn't tell him what we were doing, did you?
I didn't. I promise.
Good. Ominous would be livid if he knew what we were about to do. I'll be interested to compare what lies inside to what I've read about this catacomb.
Let's go.
I'm sure that foul smell is the scent of success. Try not to lose your nerve just yet.
At least now we know we're not alone in here.
Perhaps that was it. And the rest of the tomb will be insect-free.
Yeah, spiders aren't insects.
Don't start.
Accio!
We're here for a reason. I'd say opening them all is justified.
Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa. Confringo.
This room is taller than it looks.
Who's doing that?
Revelio. Accio. Luma. Descending. Bombarda. Revelio.
We've read the world of another spider.
Accio.
I should sleep better tonight.
Confringo. Accio. Revelio.
What the heck happened?
Watch your step. I nearly slipped there.
My connectors keep disconnecting. Come on, man.
Accio. Places. Potato. Stupid. Bingo. Stupid. Accio. Revelio.
All this grass. It no longer feels like a tomb. I've read about zones that underwent expansion efforts and ran into problems. Often cave-ins.
And then we're abandoned.
Exactly. We'll be fine, though.
Revelio.
This is the sort of great room I want to be buried in.
Surrounded by grandeur.
Grandeur and then some. Even an altar with a pile of bones. Lovely.
Bone outside the sarcophagus. Seems odd. There's something here by the altar.
Revelio.
We're in a tomb. I assume eerie sounds come with the territory.
Accio. Guardian Leviosa. Accio. Guardian Leviosa. Revelio.
We've made it this far, but clearly we have more to do.
Confringo. Accio.
I need to find a safe way across.
Confringo. Confringo. Accio. Confringo. Accio. Guardian Leviosa. Accio. Confringo. Accio. Confringo. Accio. Guardian Leviosa. Accio. Guardian Leviosa. Accio. Guardian Leviosa. Accio.
What?
Guardian Leviosa. Accio. Guardian Leviosa. Accio. Guardian Leviosa.
Rickety bone bridge complete.
Revelio. Accio.
Sheesh, we're already here.
Revelio. Accio. Accio. Places.
We've rid the world of another spider. I shall sleep.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Hey, here. No.
What did you find?
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Looks like part of a student's diary. It mentions plans to return for the relic and conjuring barricades using bones.
Of course. The student's summary referenced the space beyond the Great Room, which means this can't be a dead end. Let's divide and conquer. You work on sorting out the bone barricades, I'll look around and see what we missed. Hold on to that diary entry. There may be more to it.
It does mention something else. It says their next assignment was learning the Imperius Curse.
Really? Interesting. We need to focus on moving beyond this room. But let me think for a moment.
Do you think the pages were left here on purpose?
Slytherin mentioned a student who excelled in charms and always carried a satchel stuffed full of notes. They might have been left on purpose, or the student may have simply dropped them.
Of course. I'll start to search for those barricades.
Brilliant. There's more to this than even I imagined.
I already did.
Bones stacked oddly on either side of this archway.
Leave no stone unturned. Or in this case, well.
Revelio.
If this archway's been barricaded, we can find a way through.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
One more.
Accio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio.
Why is it so hard to aim it here? Come on, this is a...
Wingardium Leviosa.
Okay, go here.
Revelio.
We're missing one. Okay, this one.
Accio.
Oh. This one. Come on.
Leviosa.
My golly. This is the one, the floating one.
Accio.
Oh. Let me destroy all this.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Go here. Another one.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Go here. What? Okay, one. Two, another one.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Okay. Stay there. Do we have
Revelio.
one? Yeah, we have
Accio.
one.
Protego. Accio.
Okay, now you're moving.
Accio. Accio. Guardian Leviosa.
Okay. Stay there. I think only 3, right? Okay.
Accio.
What?
Accio.
My spell doesn't
Revelio.
work here? What the heck?
Cavolto.
What? Okay, let me
Accio. Guardian Leviosa.
come here. Okay, now you
Accio. Guardian Leviosa.
come here.
Accio. Guardian Leviosa.
Where are you? God damn.
Accio.
What? Hey!
Accio.
What the?
Revelio.
Okay, we have one more. We have one more.
Accio. Hendo. Glacier. Confringo. Bombarda. Pulsar. Accio.
Come on.
Revelio.
Okay.
Accio. Guardian Leviosa.
What? What is happening to my... Come on, look. Okay, stay there. Another one.
Accio. Revelio. Accio.
Where are the others?
Guardian Leviosa.
What is happening? Okay.
Revelio.
Yeah, it's a bug.
Accio.
The student mentioned bones as the key. Therefore, bone piles must be what we need.
I know, Sebastian, I know.
Guardian Leviosa.
Just how to freaking put there.
Accio. Revelio. Accio.
Yeah, I can't even aim.
Guardian Leviosa.
Okay. Yeah, one more.
Accio. Guardian Leviosa.
Okay, go there. Now we complete. Finally.
You've done it. I knew we'd get through. I felt it in my bones.
Nice.
Before we trudge on further, I've just realized something. The student's diary mentions the Imperious Curse. I wouldn't be surprised if we're going to need it here. It's an unforgivable, but useful when you're outnumbered. Places the victim completely under the caster's control. So, if you'd like to learn Imperio, I can teach you.
So... Question.
Shouldn't I know more about what the curse entails?
Remember the blasting curse? Same idea, except when it comes to unforgivable curses, your intention has to be clear. You have to mean it.
Where did you learn the Imperious curse?
I taught myself. Don't tell Ominous that I've told you. It's not exactly something I can brag about, but it may come in handy. I think you ought to know it.
Let's do it.
It's probably wise to know the spell.
I couldn't agree more. A spell that could save your life shouldn't be unforgivable. You have a lot at stake. You have an ability that evidently no one's seen for centuries. Focus your wand movement. It's not an easy spell to master.
Fantastic Four.
Here we go. Something troubling ahead. Be on your guard.
Revelio.
Wait. Where to put my Imperio? No, it's crucial. Come on, man.
Imperio. Accio. Glacius. Defender. Revelio.
Okay, now what?
Confringo. Imperio. Confringo. Also.
Never knew spiders could make such a mess.
Bit dramatic, isn't it?
Revelio.
So that's what Imperio does.
Revelio.
I didn't understand Imperio when I'm using it in the Dark Arts Battle Arena.
Confringo. Revelio. Accio. Accio. Revelio.
Makes your enemy your friend.
This catacomb has suffered decay, just as the student's summary described.
I doubt anyone's been here in quite some time.
Revelio.
Barricade. Considering how well you did on the
Confringo. Accio.
How gracious of you.
I try.
Ah, stones.
Wingardium Leviosa.
This looks different than what we faced
Revelio.
before. Now
Accio.
we're also dealing with rune symbols. That worked. Keep going.
Ah, with rune symbols. Okay.
Revelio.
Okay, we need the avatar. And
Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
what is this? It's Paimon. What's this? Huh.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Accio, you are head and shoulders above these bones. Nicely done. I see why Slytherin's student was so entranced with this place.
For a moment there, I thought that'd never end.
Dead end. Lovely. All that for nothing.
Accio! Hold on. Don't give up yet.
Revelio.
What?
Sebastian! The relic! Look!
Could it be?
The note and rendition of the relic. It matches. This must be where the student left the relic.
I can't believe it. After all this, it lines up. We've really found it.
What do you suppose is meant by the dark sacrifice required to realize the relic's potential?
You need to
I
kill
have no
someone.
idea. But we're here for the relic.
I'm willing to ignore what the journal entry says. We're taking the relic.
Agreed. This is meant to be. For Anne's sake, I'm taking it. Let's get to Feldcroft. I must keep this relic secret, especially from my uncle.
Is that his uncle?
Ominous. The sounds we kept hearing. It was you.
You gave me no choice. I had to follow you. Sebastian, please, leave the relic alone. We can find another way to help Anne.
I'm sorry, Ominous, but I'm taking it.
No, you're not. If you won't put it back, then I will.
Hold on, both of you. Sebastian, please, take a step back.
Fine. But Ominous knows. I won't step back from a fight.
Can't believe this.
How much did you hear?
Everything. I heard you encourage Sebastian to take the relic.
Sebastian's done his research. He knows what he's doing.
Sebastian makes things sound easy when they could be impossible or dangerous. We need to stop him.
And if nothing will change his mind?
Something has to. I need your help.
You're right. This seems far riskier than Sebastian realizes.
Good. We're agreed. We don't allow him to leave here with the relic.
I do think we should talk to him, but I fear we won't stop him from taking the relic.
What are you suggesting?
I'm suggesting we negotiate. We allow Sebastian to leave with the relic under one condition. After this, no more.
I feel that's what we agreed to in the scriptorium. I'm being taken for a fool.
You're not, Ominous. This may be the only way to keep your friendship intact. Let's trust him to know what's best.
Fine. If I trust him on this, I'm trusting you too. The dark arts seem harmless until it's too late. Go then. Leave with the relic. I'll not say a word more.
Damn.
I hope I don't regret this.
Sebastian, we're ready.
Vámonos.
What is it? I haven't changed my mind.
Ominous has. Let's go.
What? Ominous?
I'll explain on the way. Come on.
What?
Well, what happened back there?
Ominous and I found a compromise.
Ominous simply needs a moment with you and he'll change his mind. Is that it?
I told him we ought to give you this chance, that the relic is too important to ignore.
There has to be more to it than that. Tell me.
We agreed on what was needed, Sebastian. You have my word.
Really? I leave Sebastian. I left Sebastian. Okay, Sebastian, where are you? Let's go.
As we were leaving, Ominous wouldn't even acknowledge me. That's not like him.
He was troubled, Sebastian. Even though we agreed to it all, it's been a lot to take in.
I thought he understood. He knew we couldn't give up. All of this is too important. For Anne.
Confringo! Revelio! Confringo! Conpulso! Revelio! Confringo! Conpulso! Confringo!
Oh.
Revelio! Confringo! Revelio! Aloha Mora.
This is where you will fail.
Wait.
Revelio.
Okay. But I need this.
Aloha Mora.
I need this for the upgrade.
Levioso.
When we get to Feldcroft, I'd rather Anne not know what had to be done to get this relic. She thinks like ominous. It'd only upset her. Oh no, this isn't good.
What is it?
Smoke, over there, by the hamlet. Feldcroft's in trouble. They're under attack.
Let's go, let's
Vettori.
go.
Revelio.
No, Anne.
Boy! What have you done?
Saved my sister.
With an unforgivable curse. From that damned book, no doubt. Your father would be ashamed. You've gone too far, Sebastian. Stay away from her. From all of us.
What did my uncle expect me to do? The Imperious curse saved Anne's life. That goblin was going to kill her.
There was little time to react, but it was an unforgivable curse.
I acted in the moment. That's all. I shall make my uncle see reason. He cannot banish me from my own home, from my sister.
It might be best to let him calm down a while. May I speak to him? Perhaps I can help to ease the tension a bit.
You may be right. Very well. Probably best if I get away from here for a while. I'll head back to Hogwarts.
Revelio. Reparo. Revelio.
What was he thinking?
Pardon me, Mr. Sallow.
What Sebastian did was inexcusable. You cannot possibly be about to defend him.
Sebastian and I have encountered Ranrock's loyalists before. That goblin would have killed Anne.
This family
does not resort to using dark magic even against our enemies. What Sebastian did cannot be undone. That you are defending Sebastian's behavior at all tells me everything I need to know. You are as guilty as he is. Sebastian is to come nowhere near Feldcroft, nowhere near Anne. Unforgivable curses are so named for a reason. If I hear that either of you continues down this path, if either of you uses dark magic, I will notify the headmaster immediately. Why, Sebastian?
Revelio.
Ah, there's a lot. Okay. Speak to him. Anyway, we'll finish our stream. Challenges, something new? No? Okay. We'll finish our stream here and then, yeah. Been playing for like 4 hours, so. Okay. Yeah. So we have figured out. We have now 2. 1 more. Okay, we are missing 1 more for the unforgivable curses. So yeah, probably maybe tomorrow or anyway, I will just continue this and then today is a good stream, so yeah. Okay, anyway, see you guys until next stream, and yeah, goodbye. Thank you.